sitter. Både att det känns bättre för mig och att jag tror att det funkar ganska bra. Jag börjar där och så får vi se.
Hi. Hi, 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 hi. Okay, testing the sound. So, yes, sound is good. Good, good. So, welcome back for those of you who are watching part 2 of Will We Finish the Anna's Thigh Piece Tattoo thing?
Thigh piece. That's enough.
So, and I fixed some stuff on my homework. So, we should be able, chat, you should be able to hear the Allison voice. That could work. Just so you know. And let's see, and if I do this. And that's that. Oh, that's the camera. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. And then here. Because now we're trying to finish the wing. This only has some details left. Let's see. That was pretty dark. That was very light. For example, like that. Yes. Okay. And then I also have some music. Let's see. Try more of what you like. Okay. Give me what I like. Can we hear it? Okay. We have a little bit louder. Okay, there we go. Hi, okay, so hi Celia and Reagan and White Rabbit. Hi, and Nicole, hello. So now we need to fix the, where was that again? Then I had to go to Restream again. I'm just gonna fix the text to speech, Restream, chat, and then settings. So I can do it here so that we don't have any accidents.
Any accidents?
This video is right here in front. So, how is this? We can have this one too. Ta-da! No, that was. For example, just while I fix the chat thing. So here and then, so where is the settings for? No, that Restream chat. There's always some technical stuff that I have to fix, and it's so annoying. Open in browser. So, okay. There we go. And then here, appearance, and then go back to notifications. Now I learned where it is. I'm gonna save this page for later, for a button. Enable text to speech. So should we go for Allison?
Yeah.
Otherwise,
We've tried others. They don't cope with us.
otherwise, I know that. Oh, now they have enhanced. That's new. They have.
What does that mean?
Enhanced is sort of like updated, like a little bit better than.
Yeah, I understand that,
But I do have Allison enhanced, so. Yeah. Let's go for Allison. Read nicknames, don't read, no. Okay. Do not read emojis, that's a new one. I didn't even have,
But did you have that clicked before?
probably not.
Because
I think I'm gonna ditch the read nicknames because
No, but you can also ditch the do not. No,
yeah,
they
so
should
do
be.
not read links
Ah.
and do not read emojis. So, and I'm gonna ask her not to read the nicknames because some of they have so long nicknames.
Yeah.
So yeah, okay. Hoping that that works.
But when I'm sitting like this, I can read better, so I can say who said
True.
what.
True. And now let's change this to.
We'll see. I'm gonna start like this, and if you come up here, I'll probably lie down.
I could have actually again. Let's have two. Because I'm such a nerd. Let's have the other one there. Or maybe not. Let's have that one there and that one there. Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay. I'm done now. So hello, Celia and Reagan and Miss White Rabbit and Nicole and Misty McClure. So, trying to finish up these wings. Let's go crazy and put that. I have it there.
I'm gonna have to hold it in front of my face.
Yeah. That could be a little bit tiring, maybe.
Is it too far away? Or?
No, it's okay.
Yeah, they don't have much detail on there.
No, they don't.
But I liked the
yeah.
like white stripes.
I added some.
Yeah.
Just to, yeah, just to make it a little bit more.
And they're
interesting.
they're so big. So they, yeah, it's nice with those details. But I guess, as you said, like those are not. If you add them yourself, like it's quicker than you have to look at something like and do it exactly. Did she get a nipple as well?
She got nipples. Ta-da! Well, one nipple.
I don't
Tiny.
see it.
No, it's just, you can see it's tiny. It's
Can't
very
see
small.
it.
It's very small.
Okay. I trust you.
It's probably your pores also. They're like,
Yeah, all over
your
the place.
pores are bigger than her nipples.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because someone screwed them up.
Peanut butter nipple time.
We're back.
Let's do, if I,
You don't have to have that one.
no, but it's nice to see like this is the room view. I like my room.
Yeah, but I don't.
Oi!
Ooh,
Okay.
hello.
That was a little hi. Thank you. Sorry.
Hello.
Sorry. Nej, jeg ødela ikke tatoveringen oppe. Nei? Okay. I just scared Tuva to death with that text-to-speech thing. So
Good that it wasn't a longer than
Yeah.
a high. Yeah.
so I'm lowering the the volume, and then we can lift the music a little bit. Sorry.
Yeah, you don't want to scare a working tattoo artist.
No, but that was emo though. Yeah, emo. That was your fault.
No.
No. No, emo. I appreciate that you being in the chat and talking to us. It was just me. I had. I couldn't test the volume.
Hello from Wyoming, USA. I'm 1 week away from the second session on my Star Wars
Still-
Lightsleeve, finishing the first piece, which is a Han Solo blaster blueprint.
Okay, där. Sorry. So, how is that so high? Loud?
Sorry.
No. not your fault. Går det bra nå, Tuva? Okay. I need to... yeah. Okay.
Oh, that was cold.
La 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 la.
Hello.
Yeah, an hour and a half of break is not, you know, I understand that it's very hard to go back to this.
That was just the cold, little wet tissue, so I guess it's gonna be nice to get the needle in there again.
Yeah.
Hello, needle.
Well, yeah, Sam Smith from Wyoming. Okay. Star Wars Legsley. Cool. Sounds cool.
You have to let me know too if you think it was better stretched when I'm lying down. Let's tell.
No. This is very nice because now I don't know. It's just when you lie that way, I need to twist my body more also. So this is very nice. It's nice to have this. Like my a chiropractor that I saw once, he said that the best movement is always the next one. Meaning,
change it up.
It's very good for the body to change it up, your movements. Like how you sit or how you stand, or you know what I mean. Or even how you work out. So, okay, so now I'm gonna get a little bit of this dark gray, blue-gray. Okay. Yay!
I think now you're just so close to the leg that you're hopefully. Never mind. We all know that it kind of hurts getting tattooed, so I'm gonna shut up now.
Yeah. And pain is only an illusion, right?
Temporary.
Yeah.
Pain is your friend. Whatever bullshit they tell you.
True. It is mostly bullshit.
Maybe I was a bit tougher when I was younger with this pain.
We all are, or were, I guess.
Not you though. You got meds and then you.
Yeah. Thank you, Laura.
Is it bleeding more now, or was it bleeding that way before?
I don't know. I'm moving bigger and faster also, but yeah, you are bleeding more. So I think it's because the skin is like irritated. But also, you know, I have witch hazel in the soap, which helps with bleeding and redness and stuff. So
It's getting better.
and now since you've had a break, it hasn't, you know, so it's gonna get better when I clean it. Hopefully.
Witch hazel, guys. Sounds comforting.
It's actually a plant.
Yeah.
I tried to Google so many times the Norwegian name for it, and I forget every time. Yeah. Something with,
So, when are you coming back to the US, Molly?
ooh, Pastor Terry, hello. Well, I am planning a trip to New York in the end of September. So, but I've just been very late with paying the deposit. So I hope that I'm still welcome there. So I need to remember that. You know what I mean? It's like I don't have Veronica anymore to. Yes, it's the New York Tattoo Convention. the New York Tattoo Convention. So last year it was in Brooklyn. I think it's going to be the same venue. I don't know though, but it was a nice convention. But I think it's just the general city itself. I love New York.
How fun.
Yeah. Now this sound is lagging here. I don't know if it's still like because my Mac is getting old.
New York is the most fun. I've always loved visiting there.
I'm still dreaming about like this is not just a dream. It's more like a lifetime goal, you know, like before I die kind of thing. I would love to actually just own an apartment, and I can rent it out whenever I'm not there in New York, but also in LA in some way, or just have like a typical steady place or somewhere where I can rent, you know, like have this my second home kind of thing. And not to, I don't know, not when you live in a hotel and stuff, it gets very tourist kind of. I would love to have an apartment where it's like, oh yay, I'm back, you know, because I really and to have this have a tattoo shop there that I can be like a guest artist and come back like
Revisiting.
1 or 2 times a year.
Yeah, like coming back.
Because then I can do bigger projects there, you know? I could have like, I could do sleeves and back pieces and big stuff. That would be so awesome.
Apparently there's a Swedish convention, I think, this weekend.
This weekend? Where? In what city?
Oh, good question. I saw, was it Norrköping or Norrtälje?
Then it sounds like it's Norrköping.
How big about this video and that ring last year?
Oh, I did a thigh piece, like, you know, like this size, a portrait.
What I thought I was getting, kind of.
What you thought was, yeah, but you didn't get that.
No. You tricked me.
Yeah, I tattooed the Ruth is on fire from the chat. That was so weird. I sat in New York and I tattooed my client, and she had booked beforehand, and I was like, and then I just connected, like, your name is Ruth. Like, you're not. And she was like, yes, I am. Ruth is on fire. I'm like, whoa, you know, seen her in the chat several years, and then suddenly she was in my chair. So that was very surreal. Hint, hint, pastor.
Hello, Linda. You did great work. Peace and blessing from Philly.
Thank you.
Hopefully I will be missing you all.
Oh, now the music stopped. I think I just forgot to put on a playlist. That means I need to take my gloves off.
Have you heard much from Phoebe?
Not much, no, sadly. But yeah, I see some pieces from her life every now and then, but not much, sadly. Wish I could see her more. I wish she could just move to Oslo, stay here.
She is preoccupied with Burnout. LOL.
Yeah, she is. Her boyfriend. Yeah, I mocked her as soon as she got a boyfriend. And I told her, like, that's what you do. Every time you talk about your boyfriend, you say, my boyfriend. She had that sort of sound.
More soap. More soap.
Okay.
More juice.
Yeah, juice. The funky juice, or the we'll have to call that something too.
The witchy juice.
The witch juice, yeah. The potion. While I'm at it, might as well put on some music. Okay. If I do, for example, brows,
Play the funky music.
I don't like having a tight ponytail. Ugh. Beats. Let's try beats.
Linda,
Yes.
beste taggen vi har i Norge.
Thank you, Julian. Allison has a hard time
Reading Norwegian.
reading Norwegian. Yeah.
I remember having my thigh done, and by the end I was pretty spent, lol. Mine goes from my knee to my upper thigh, so I feel your pain, lol.
Yep. I didn't think it was gonna be that bad on
No?
the thigh. I thought it was gonna be easier than the other locations.
Yeah, I think the thigh is like in general, I think the thigh is pretty okay.
Hello everyone, hello Linda.
Hi, Lady One Chaos. Hello. How are you?
I guess it's also because it's big and a lot of time under the needle. That's it.
Oh,
I'm gonna stop whining now.
Sorry, I'm just going to change into this one, and then that one into here, and then going back to this one. Okay. It's nice to have these event lists. A little bit of that, and a little bit of that, for example. Can't decide. Okay, stop it, Linda. It's enough now. Okay, I'm done. Okay. Stop it.
Struggling with a really bad cold ATM, so I could have been better. But other than that, I'm fine. 3.
Really bad cold ATM at the moment. Allison can't do these shortenings, or whatever it's called.
Abbreviations.
Huh?
Abbreviations.
Abbreviations. Okay.
Word up.
Word up. Yeah.
Amazing.
Thank you. I mean, wait till you see the rest, because we just finished like, the bodies here and on the back side of them. So now what's left is these wings, and then up in the background. So, and then hopefully we'll be able to finish. I mean, as long as I mean, you have to catch your bus. That's it. Or if you're like, okay, you tap out. That's also, you know, you're allowed to tap out. That's pretty understandable after a very long day. We have been tattooing since 12, so that's almost 6 hours ago, but we had 1 hour break. So almost 5 hours ish.
The artwork is out of this world, but damn, that's so lovely lady getting this tattoo as well. You're so strong for sitting.
True.
Thank you. But it is because it's worth it.
Yeah.
And also a bit motivated by maybe last session. But we'll see.
Yeah.
It's also actually pretty nice to be able to see it on, like I'm seeing it on my skin too, and not on the screen. Even though the screen is also motivating, just to be able to see.
And even I love to see, like to look at the screen every once in a while, just see, because then
From
I can
another
see the
perspective.
Yeah, I see it from far away, and then I need I get a new perspective, and I think that's what all artists should do. Like, if you're painting or drawing wherever, and you're like, oh, I don't know, is this okay? Does it look good? Then you have to see it from a distance, or mirror it. It also helps a lot. That was my biggest trick, like grabbing your drawing and just standing in front of the mirror and watching it in the mirror. Then you're like, oh,
Tattoo session, Emma. Doesn't look like you are going to tap out. Probably the rest will be the determining factor.
yeah.
I think we have gone. I think last time it was good. We did it the whole way, but the time before then, when we also did the bodies, I think I'm like, now we need to end it around 9 maybe. But and now we have done the bodies again, so I'm kind of feeling it more now than last time. But it's still motivation is high. The result is really, really amazing too. So
Good.
just sit still. I'm looking forward to getting more like definition on the wing over there. Yay!
That's what I thought. Now is like I work my way up here, and then now I'm gonna work my way more like down there.
Yeah, and up here I can lay down again, probably better.
So that's a little bit further away from me. So
Yeah. And also I think it's more stretched if I lay down. So practical thinking.
we need to be in a way. It's like it's practical is also efficient, and
Yeah.
you know, and like when you also said like if it's okay if we can start, here because I think and that helps a lot because you know that better than I do. So it's better that you say like, okay, can we start there today? I'm like, yes, of course we can, because it's better that you know your sort of limitations in a way, and like okay, it's not always best to start with the best part. So
Yeah, we I think we started where it's the toughest pain for me, hopefully.
so well, this music is so much better than the one we had earlier. Oh, it makes so much difference for my happiness.
That's good.
And I think that's important. Like we are both gonna sit here all day and do something that is gonna stay here for the rest of your life. So it's like the importance of making both of us like super comfortable and happy is so important. I see so many tattooers also like they sit in angles that are so bad for them that it's like it's gonna ruin them, like ruin the day, but also their life in like 5 years. So yeah, there are many things an artist could do to make to improve their working environment or like the flow, and I love talking about those things.
Yep. It's like me when in my job, like I am now coaching others on but yeah, on the job itself. But I also care about working environment and like organizational clarity and how
Cool.
to kind of ensure that you work in a sustainable way,
Yeah.
so that you don't overwork or do anything unhealthy.
Good. And that's sort of what my brother's been helping me with, to restructure my schedule. So I have been working on my workflow for the last years, and like I'm so happy with it. But it's not only about the workflow, it's you have to combine that with the schedule also, so that you actually don't like get burnt or
Burnout.
yeah, burnout, yeah. Or like just get fed up, or you get tired. And I remember there was one time when I was just like so sick of all of these tribals in the lower back on women. And when I was out on the town, people were like, so how much is a tribal? Like, I want one from here to, I'm like, oh, no, please don't.
Don't come here, tribal in me.
So I've had I've had times where I was really sick of tattooing. And I was like, oh my God, am I gonna do this for the rest of my life? But I think that was when I was tattooing everything. I did it all. Because I didn't have the luxury that I have today, which is I'm so booked with the tattoos that I really want to do. So. And I mean, of course, that takes time to get there. Does anyone know where socks go? Like, where do they end up?
So, are you making a joke or?
No, like, sort of. It is a joke but it's like, I'm serious also. Like, how is it that I don't have any socks? But I'm like, but I just bought, like, but then I understood, oh, I have a 16-year-old. She hasn't cleaned her room until now. She has, so I'm very happy.
Sock monster, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. But it's pretty funny though, and like, because people sometimes come up with these cute stories of what actually happens to socks. Where did they go? And I think that's
There's a secret sock heaven.
Yeah.
Or sock
From the washer.
land.
There's like a secret entrance into this
Sock haven.
sock fantasy land. Yeah, sock Eden of socks. Like,
That's.
I just made that up right now though, but I think that was pretty cute.
That is cute.
It's almost like this, that the small, the mini Santa, Santa helpers, which is very popular these days. That everyone has now. I didn't have them when I was young. Like when you have these small, like, oh, they're Santa mouse living in the wall, and it has like a doorway, and he does some and he does some, tricks, like
pranks.
Pranks, yes. And I'm like, okay, now they just went and done it. Everyone is talking about them, so now my kids have to have them too. And
Yeah, I know, and I heard so many say exactly that. Like, oh, everyone has them, so I got them too. But when you have toddlers, like they stay on the wall for 3 seconds.
yeah,
So we never got them. I thought it was kind of stupid because my son would like pull it off and then be like, eh.
yeah, true.
But he is like that. He can't leave anything alone.
But how old is he now?
2.5.
2.5. Yeah. So he's like almost a toddler. I think isn't or
No, he is a
toddler.
toddler.
How was the age of toddler?
I think when they kind of start walking, like from 1.
Okay. So toddler is probably then until they start school or something, or no? Maybe toddler
maybe
is
until
like
4?
Okay.
Or what would you say, Chen?
Because I would say that I have 2 toddlers, but I have a 3-year-old and almost 5-year-old. But they're just so alike. That's why. So I feel like I have two twin toddlers.
Yeah, but the boy was the younger one, right?
No,
No.
Jenny is the youngest,
Uh-huh.
but she's the toughest, so she seems like the oldest.
That was it.
Yeah, she's the tough girl. She's gonna get tattooed for sure. Pretty sure about that. And then Nico is the middle. He is I don't know, he really enjoys dancing. I think he's gonna be something like very creative. He loves to play the piano, like really softly. And then he looks at me and like, Mom, do you know what song this is? I'm like, no, this is your song. So he's the romantic. Jenny's like, you know, like kind of a badass girl.
That's cool. Mine is crazy.
Jenny's full detail on his piece. This is
Looking gorgeous.
Thank you.
Yeah, and you're actually making it look better on the skin than it does on the reference picture. Which I'm happy about, because I just realized that the reference picture, I mean, I like also the shape of the wing, but it doesn't have that much detail.
No.
Sure. And you're making it look like feathery.
Yeah.
I love it. Not sure how
Yeah,
you do
we
it.
have to exaggerate those a little bit.
But it looks less kind of mechanic. It looks smoother and softer, like it should.
Q. I have ideas for 2 complete tattoo sleeves, and I want to know from your professional opinion if they would look good together now. Lawsuit. Mountain Forest Senior Space.
Okay, question. I have ideas for 2 complete tattoo sleeves, and I want to know from your professional opinion if they would look good together. 1 is a floral sleeve with open space, and 2 is a mountain and forest scene and no space.
I mean, it sounds really awesome to me.
Yeah, and I mean, look good together. I mean, they are on separate arms, right?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Yes, and I mean, I think you could do any kind of theme. You could do like, one is space, one is your kids playing with toys. You know, it doesn't matter. But what would be really cool is that if you do some research and you find the artist that you really want to go to, like, yes, this is the one. And if you're happy with the first sleeve,
Let them
then,
do the second.
Yeah, let them do the second, because then even though it's a whole different other theme or, you know, topic, it has sort of the same vibe. And when you see that, yeah, you know, it's almost like you're decorating your apartment and you have one stylist, you know, making the decisions. Yeah. Right?
Yes.
Your arm fits your thigh.
No, but it does. I think so. And I like that, and that's why I want to
And
redo.
they
some
don't
other
connect,
stuff. No,
like in themes at all.
but in
I
style.
want to go to you.
Aww. Appreciate that. Well, you're welcome to do so. It sounds interesting. I love landscape more and more. That's my new little, like, what's it called?
Hobby.
My new, yeah, it's
Niche.
more like niche. Yeah, I would love to do more landscape. And I would love to do more AI because it's just so much fun. And then to go, you know, use AI, not like, oh, AI is going to design it for me. No, no, no. But more like use it. Hello, Lars. Lars is a client of mine. For those who don't remember, he has the big like skull, kind of animal skull, and then there's like this, what's it called? Like you know, universe kind of galactic space theme around it. And sorry, Lars, I can't remember the name of the band, but he's very into this rock music, and the band has this hammer, or not hammer, but it looks like a trident. You know what I mean? Like a trident. Like
Trident.
trident is like a big fork. You know,
Treudd, liksom.
yeah, like but with three, it's like a big weapon. So yeah, Satyricon, yes. Thank you, Lars. So yeah, for those of you who've seen that one, that is Lars' big chest piece. That was awesome. Really fun piece to do.
This is looking so awesome.
So Lars, what do you think? What did you think about my studio? You were here at the opening party, so let the chat know how my studio looks. Are you happy with this, Anna? I think this looks cool. I just want to make it a little bit more solid here.
It's a bit red.
Yeah, it's very red. It's
Blood.
I'm gonna clean you a little bit more.
More soap.
And Lars is also actually an example of a client coming back for more. I think I've done both of his arms, actually. Yeah. And that's so many years ago. That was back in the beginning in Moss. So both of his arms and then the chest piece. So what's next, Lars? What's next? Yeah. Some more cleaning. But I think that looks pretty nice.
Hello, 3.
Oh, thank you. Zaid, love.
It looks like we're doing purple out there, but it's
Yeah.
just red and blue.
And this blue is more like a grayish blue. It's very like,
It's really nice.
is it blue? Is it gray? Oh, awesome. I hope so, Lars.
Where do you live, Lars?
Oh, he's from Østfold.
Oslo.
Like,
I lived in Fredrikstad for 2 years. I know my Østfold.
thank you, Christina.
Oh, it's AD, like lady.
Oh, ZD. Aha. Okay, I'm gonna let this rest. I think I'm pretty happy with this part, but we could have more dark right in here. A little bit more black. Once you go black, you never go back, you know. Okay. You worked long. Is it 6 o'clock? Yeah. That's a long day.
Half sleep or yeah, 2 hours sleep and then 3 or 4.
Nice. Good job.
Looked good.
Okay,
Okay.
enjoy yourself.
Well, thank you. You too. See you tomorrow. Oh, this is not fun.
Now I kind of envy your jobs. Like days has to just fly by.
Yes, days, weeks, years.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and I'm like, what day is it today?
Yeah.
Isn't it? I can't believe that April is almost done. I'm like,
No, me
where?
neither.
When did we start April?
I was so happy when we did because I was like, it's spring, and then it fell snow on and off for whole of April.
Yeah, that was just, yeah.
Almost like sitting through a badass tattoo session, going through having snow.
Except the snow
Fall.
didn't give you anything valuable.
No,
you know,
for the rest of your
after-
life.
Yeah,
That's true.
so just saying.
Like tattooing with water, basically.
Yeah, yeah. Tattooing with water. Yeah, I've done that just to like when I did the ink splash because it was so painful. So we were like, okay, I'll just like open up the skin like so fast with water, just to like, and to then be able to spray it, you know, so that I would have some pain, like numbing effect. So it worked.
But you
pretty
didn't
okay.
do it on yourself.
No, that was Kim.
Wow, my pores are like, hello. How are you? You don't realize you have pores on your legs.
No,
You have them
everywhere.
all over the skin, of course, but you kind of see them in your face, right? When you look in the close up in the mirror. But
Yeah, so are there any tattoo artists in the chat, like right now? If there are, you'll get a challenge from me. That is to DM me your favorite tattoo machine at the moment. Because I am thinking about like just testing, like what did they say? Testing the waters or like whatever. Like I want to see what else is out there. Because I've been using the same brand since I started using rotary machines in 2009. The same brand. And I've tried others, like, but I've always come back to this. So I'm like, but now, when there are so many new ones that are all just battery, like they are cordless. So that would be your little challenge. So if you're a tattoo artist and you're hearing this, DM me on Instagram your favorite tattoo machine at the moment. That would be awesome. Thank you. End message. You're doing so great, Anna. We're almost done with the wings now. So how do you, I don't even think we're gonna need any white on the wings, just on the top. Because we did white here before, a little bit, and it shines through, even though I put darker colors on it right now, because it shines through in a way, like, you know what I mean? Like these also. And here's also white, and now they shine like more
And we
because I
don't
did
want
the darker.
anything on these ones. We don't want anything on those.
You can, if you want to, we can do that. But then I'll do that now. If you wanna.
Yes, please.
Okay. So first, now.
If you think so. I
Yes,
mean,
yes, yes.
just
I mean,
just ooh, just a little bit, ooh, a little bit more.
yes, exactly. First, well, it's time for the salt and pepper, as I call it now. It's my trademark thing. No, but to add those little last black contrast, small effects that make the difference.
It's a thinner needle, right? A smaller needle.
Sorry, I'm such a liar sometimes. I'm like, yeah, I don't need to do anything down there. Then I'm like, I could just do a little bit here.
It's a masterpiece, right? So
Of course. Well, that's what I'm aiming for all the time. Every single tattoo I make is, I'm aiming that it's going to be the best one I've ever done. And that's difficult when you're making several tattoos. You know, you have several projects at the same time. So I'm like competing with myself all the time. Like every tattoo I make is competing with the other tattoo I'm making. So, but luckily I'm just like, I'm not like really announcing any winners. So I'm just, they're all good. Because if you don't aim high, you know, you can't throw higher in a way, or whatever. Yeah, whatever. Now I'm just, you know, it's late in the evening. Now it's time to just talk gibberish and forget the words, and you're getting tired and like, oh, were we done yet? You know, and then not that you're complaining. It's more like, I understand that that's how you really feel. what else is new, Anna? Tell me more about your house.
The house is the newest. I mean, we signed the papers on Tuesday this week. So 2 days ago. That's
Wow.
pretty crazy. Yeah.
And when are you moving in?
In the summer. So we're gonna have summer in a house.
Oh, nice.
And the garden have already, as I told you, like a bunch of flowers that are just gonna pop up everywhere.
My needle died. It's sometimes, I don't know if it's the machine is like very powerful and the needle just gets tired after a while. So it gets loose and just pops out. It's just, then I can't use it. So
The needle died.
but that's okay. While I'm here, I might as well stretch. Now I get my afternoon high.
That's good.
Because I've noticed that I have like these two high peaks. I think we all do. But I think it's maybe different from, from you and I. You're a morning person. Maybe you have the highest peak in the morning. And then you have a ditch. And then you have a little high peak again. But maybe the second one is not as high as the first one.
No.
Because my first one is like, woohoo, the morning high. And then the afternoon high, like the dinner time high. I'm like, woo, want to do something? But that high can also stay for long. So I'm like 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, I get ideas. So tiring.
Would you like to get my Red Bull in the fridge?
Yes, of course.
Then I can sit here and look pretty.
Do that. You're so good at it.
It's because my thigh is pretty and bloody. So nice. Thank you
There
so
you go.
much. You have like half a liter of Monster, and I'm like, yeah, Red Bull.
Yeah. And it's my second one today. But
I had a coffee this morning.
I quit coffee. I didn't quit, like, I didn't decide to quit. It's more like we have a coffee machine and it doesn't, it makes black coffee. Yes, it has a steamer, but then I have to go and get milk and steam it and like, no, I don't have time to do that. So then I would have to go and buy coffee in the cafe over there, like the,
Kaffebryggeriet.
Kaffebryggeriet. And then, I have to pay lots of money for a big, I'm like, nah, I'm not that. But I used to be very like coffee drinker before. And now I'm like happy with this one. And now I'm like, I say that a lot, like.
I need coffee in the morning, but in the afternoons, I think this is like more of a refresher as well. Or not just, this was free, that I got it from ordering food.
Oh, nice.
But otherwise we have Nocco, the Nocco.
Oh, yeah. The needle died, but what was I doing? Yes, I was just
Peppering.
peppering on the feathers. Okay.
Actually, this is a completely backwards day because the chat is usually pretty lively by now.
But it has been like up and down, like. But maybe the chat also had these peaks, like the energy peaks, like I do. Okay. So first I need to finish the dark tones, and I'm good with that. But I've thought, since I have my gloves off, I can do other things, like. white. And chat, do you have any issues now? Have you had this hour of streaming? Have you had any issues with the sound? Because I was a good girl and I did my homework and I restarted the computer and everything, and I also removed some unnecessary cables and stuff. Thank you. Addiction airbrushing. Ooh, airbrushing is cool. Okay, so more of the peppering. Peppering. I got a new expression, you know, like when you color a big piece and the last two steps, because I like to do before the highlight. I'm talking to Miguel, you guys, if you, so before the highlights, I like to go in with black, like small black, watery black details to get those little like.
Before the glow up.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I call that salt and pepper.
Salt and pepper, yeah, it makes sense.
So now we're peppering,
Okay.
and then the salt in the end.
Also fits because it's like pouring salt in a wound, right?
Yeah. Just tastes better, you know?
Mm-hmm. It's for that extra flavor.
Sesame.
I don't know.
That means see you tomorrow. So I think, am I alone now? Are we? I think we're
so.
alone now.
And now the musical starts.
Yes. Yeah, but I do that a lot, and my daughter
know.
too. We can like,
Me too.
we talk and we're like yesterday, bus station. Okay, so when's the bus? I'm gonna see the sign. Okay, okay, and yeah, it says 4 minutes. I only got 4 minutes to save the world. You know. I'm like, and she connected it, but yeah, we do that all the time. Like, can't help it. Can't help it. I do it all the time, but I shut myself up. That's what I do. It's like, it's there almost all the time, but most of the times I shut up, and because maybe it's not fitting, or yeah, you know what I mean. Well, yeah, I think it's that mostly because of that ADHD thing, so it's like overly active brain, connecting everything. Andy Fletcher is here. Andy, hi, I'm thinking about you. I hope you're doing okay. I hope they're treating you well. Yeah, I wish there was something I could do for you, Andy, just so you know. Really appreciate you. Andy's been one of my biggest supporters forever, like, and he's not doing so well, and I really just wish you the best, Andy. I think the edges on the feathers are the most important, and then maybe not too much either, because then it can be almost like it can be cluttery, you know what I mean? But I think we're getting there.
I don't know. We said white, but you're just
Yeah,
painting with
yeah.
all these different
Yeah,
colors.
I know, but
No, I trust you. You know that.
just some small of the last details, you know. Hello.
Mason Angelo.
Mason Angelo. Mason, that's a very like very.
It's a cute boy's
It
name.
is a cute boy's name. Like, you know, we never have. I've never heard anyone in Scandinavia named Mason.
Maybe it would be Mason.
Hmm.
Mason.
Yeah.
Hi, Mason.
Mason. Mason. That's the big Norwegian. Mason. Yeah. Sorry, I'm not making fun of your name, actually, Mason. I really like
just
your name. It's
wish
more like
that more
making fun of Norwegians and Scandinavians for being so, I don't know,
A play
Viking.
on Michelangelo because I like to draw. Oh, Mason Angelo.
Michelangelo, cause I like to draw.
Sorry, I read it before.
Yeah. You forgot that Allison is here.
Allison is present.
Yeah, I'm thinking about like I should just create sort of like an AI assistant in a way. I know that they are out there.
Saw you and popped in to say hi, keep up the buzz XX.
Keep up the bus, Andy. That's right. You're yes. Appreciate that. Appreciate you. What was I saying? Yes, like an AI assistant, because I really miss. Of course, I miss Veronica, but I also miss having an assistant in general, like having someone help me with all of my stuff that I want to do and should do and forget to do and, you know, don't have time to do and don't know how to do.
You're getting an intern. We
Yes,
talked
you
about
said
this.
that for 3 months now. Where is my intern, Anna?
You have to get him yourself.
Yeah, true. And you know, I forget stuff like that. It's just gone. So I forget the whole thing that I can actually do that, you know? But that's why I'm thinking, wait, maybe I should just try to, because I know that there are more and more like personal assistants.
Working face. I hope you have been doing well. This
Uh,
is the first I've seen you lift. I watch a lot of your videos.
Hey.
yeah, she can't say live, Allison, but yes, thank you. Yeah, it's the first time you see me live. Oh, this, then what is that name? Like, welcome.
What is that thing?
What's that name? Word. Welcome to my live stream. White. We need a new needle for that. You know what I mean? Like an AI assistant, which I can teach.
To start thinking like you.
Yes,
But then
to
it's going to be as confusing.
No. Not to think like me. Of course not, because it would just be broken.
You know,
I
I'm laughing with heart. Yeah.
But you know what they say? Broken attracts broken when it comes to dating and stuff. I mean, so yeah, no, I'm not gonna make a broken AI. I'm gonna sort of.
Is that what they say?
When you're broken mentally, you attract also broken people or dating. And if you're healed and you find yourself, you also attract healed people.
But I think also a person can help you heal.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, I think there's a reason for why we meet everyone we meet, you know? And of course, I mean, yeah, I always thought that I was helping or healing. When I was dating in my younger days, I always dated the ones who were really broken, and I tried to heal them. And then suddenly I met one guy. I wasn't actually dating him. It was more like, you know, I almost dated him in a way. And he said, like, you're not the one who has to heal them. You're the one who needs healing. I'm like, huh? I didn't get it then. Now I get it.
Yep, she's not lying. You are who you attract. You attract who you are.
Yes, that's another word for it. Hello, porn star, J. Ada. Like, is your name Ada?
J.R.
J.R. Or is it J, like J, and then R?
Porn star J.R.
Yeah. But then why not just have J and R? Sorry, I'm not dissing your
White, 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 white.
See, I'm forgetting what I'm doing.
White.
White, thank you.
Sorry,
See,
I'm
I should
laughing
have-
with heart. I'm
know.
just tired and
Okay,
laughing.
I'm gonna
for
ditch my
everything.
glasses for a second now because
Going and I appreciate you, my friend XX. LOLR.
LOLR.
you keep me going. Oh, Andy, you keep me going. It's like you've kept me going for years. So I appreciate you always being there and supporting. Oh. But yeah, you know, like
We are watching Linda on YouTube.
we are. Okay, so R. So JR. But porn star J, R. R what? You have to
Or, well, maybe porn star JR. Porn star.
like J is the porn star? In Yoda style? Like
Maybe. Star Wars.
like chatting we are.
Yeah. Ooh.
Ooh.
Chatting we are.
Mysterious you are.
That's gonna be
Porn
my
star
new
you are.
nickname. Chatting we are.
Porn star you are. And like porn. No, I don't know. I can't speak like him, but yeah, whatever. What I was talking about is the virtual assistant, like AI, that I'll give him a name. Him. I don't know why I say him.
Junior.
Oh. You know what I mean? Or her. I could just call her Allison and she could have the Allison voice, for example. I don't know. And be able to talk like Siri, you know what I mean? Like if there's something important in Google Calendar, like talk over on Google Home, for example, just like let me know. And I don't know, just being an assistant, like for real. For real. Y'all.
Or just initials. JR.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Like my dad's name, his initials are JR.
Someone's name C game that gave me the idea for JRLOL.
Okay, I get it. But I mean, yeah. Okay.
Does every tattoo artist have a artist name?
No. Like I actually told Tuva to figure out a new name. And I also want Miguel to do that too, because I don't know, it's just when they use sort of a difficult username, like that is not their name. But here, when we do booking, it's like, yeah, so, but I have a tattoo artist for you, it's perfect for you, like this style, called Tuva, for example. It's like, it's difficult for the reception in Norwegian to say, like, yeah, I can recommend our tattoo artist called Forest underscore Grove. I mean, yes, it's a cute username because that's an English interpretation of her last name. So, I mean, it means something to her. But when we do the booking, it's like, yeah, so you want to book with Forest Grove? It's like, it's difficult to say in Norwegian.
What does Miguel have? What does Miguel have?
Miguel's username for his Instagram with tattoos is like Awa with like 2 A's or something in the end. And so I was like, okay, but your name is like Awa. So I'm like, okay, you can't, it's difficult for the clients to get like, who are you and where are you and how can I find you, you know? So it's not that they need like an artist name, like you have to be Supersonic Tuba, you know? But it's more like, I don't know, something that is just you, but it doesn't need to be your full name, like first name and last name. You don't need the stalkers to know everything, really. I've been there, done that. Okay.
White's done on the wing.
Yes.
I was starting to feel, did I ask for this? Yes, I did. Yeah. How did that happen?
How did that happen? Okay. So, should I do some white on the hands while you're sitting here?
Yes.
Yes.
So what's up, chat?
Help Anna out.
Thursday, 27th of April. Soon May. That's cool.
That's cool.
Summer coming our way here in Scandinavia.
Summertime.
What is easy? And
Living?
living is yeah, maybe.
I think so.
Currently at home making breakfast at noon, LOL.
Oh, sounds sweet. We heard more about breakfast earlier today. What was that? Bacon and eggs and
Yeah.
whole shebang. Is that the old Attitude Crew or?
Yep.
Many. Many.
Yeah. I feel like that was sort of the biggest, you know, the sort of like the prime time, like right after the TV show aired. So, I don't know, I'm proud of it, you know, so.
But the TV show, was that only your studios? Was it?
Yeah.
Ah, I haven't seen it.
Oh.
And I wanted to, but since...
You can't see it in Sweden, no.
No.
Weird. You can only see it in Norway. You can still see it in Norway though, I think. So you should see it while you're here with me.
You said hands.
Yeah,
You
I know,
liar,
I
you.
lied again. Sorry.
Sorry, I know, it's fine.
But we're gonna have white here anyway, so I'm like, let's just do it now and be done with it. Awesome, Anna, you're doing great.
Nej. Inte.
Yes. Like only some seconds away from getting a little stretch, and then we're gonna turn you so that we can do the upper part. Yes. Okay. Awesome. Thank you, Anna. Good girl. If looks could kill.
No, but I'm just questioning myself about the tapping out part.
No. But you tapped out this part, but it's okay because we're done here now. So, I mean, of course you're allowed to, but just give it a go for the rest. So, and just in case we should show anything from Anna's underwear or whatever, I'm gonna switch, let's see, this, for example. Ugh.
Can I fetch some water?
Yes, you can. Poor girl.
No, it's very much self-inflicted.
Yes, it is, but
How much ass am I going to show now when I turn around?
nothing actually, because this is what we're showing.
Yeah, but I need to go and fetch water, so I'm going to turn around.
Mm. Wow,
But I don't know. This is
no,
this
it's
is
okay. It's okay. It's all right.
It's all right.
6:30. Okay. So how are you guys? How you doing? Let me just where's that? Trim that. Okay. I'll switch the camera so I can see you over there instead. So much better. All right. Even though I do not have makeup on, and I'm also getting older. I don't feel like I am, you know, that Electric Linda on the YouTube videos where I was like, I had the full face makeup on and, you know, the perfect lighting, and I sort of miss those days. But also, I really enjoy live streaming because I can just be myself. And you know what? Like, either you think I'm okay or you don't. That's just what I have to learn, like, to accept. So. What is this? Collab cam now supports up to 11 guests. Okay. Go to dashboard. Actually, I can have guests also in my live stream. So that's actually something that would be awesome for the podcast thing.
How do I turn this down?
Oh, you pull this and then you can turn it.
Yeah.
Right? Imagine a tattoo therapy session podcast show.
Temperature.
Oh yeah. It's after, I was gonna say after midnight, but it's after 5, so I'm gonna make, my brother needs to turn up the heat from his cell phone. He needs to give me that app so that I can do it myself.
Because it doesn't help when I'm like the most worn out and then it's getting colder. Okay, here you go.
Your streams are always a treat. Much love.
Oh, thank you, Eve. Yeah, I think my streams are a treat to me too. It's like I enjoy having you around, you know? What was I doing with the stream bot again? Oh yeah, the recent events, because I just got a little bit confused. Did I get confused? Really? I never get confused.
Really? No.
Thank you for following. Yab. So, okay, good. I'm good. We're good. What are we gonna do now? Now we're gonna turn you a little bit to the side so that we can.
Yeah, where do you want to go?
Well, what would you rather do? Would you, if you have, like, if you're tapping out, what would be the most important thing for you now? To start on the background, or doing the salt on the parts that you've done today?
I don't think I can take the salt right now.
No.
I think to get as much out of this day as possible, we should maybe do this wing, because that was pretty chill last time.
Yes. We'll do that. We'll do the wing.
But if you can start from the top, maybe. Because when you get close to her back, then it's... Oh.
I know, but still.
Or no.
I think it's better to start at the bottom, and then it's going to be easier for you.
Okay. Okay.
I think that's the longevity, or whatever it's called.
Playing the long game.
Okay.
Right. But then I need to lay on my...
Closer to me.
Then I probably need this to go way down.
Oh, I remembered. I actually have hidden some candy here. Said the woman who is gonna start working out and think long-term happiness instead of short-term happiness. But hey, I am a candy freak, so just grab some if you want.
Oh.
If you like those kinds of candy.
What is it?
Drumstick.
I have my candy.
Squashies. Squashies.
Okay. I'm just gonna... I know you have...
Oh yeah.
Or...
We'll switch to
No,
this one.
you're not showing anything right now. But it was better if it was on you, so...
Yeah, but you're just like you're in front of the camera, and just in case you're, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, why, ay.
Is that okay for you?
That is very okay.
Am I showing you too much here, or is it okay?
You can do. It depends on how much up there.
How much I want to show.
Yeah.
Ay.
I can actually keep this on there, I think. Just to keep that secured. So now we did the purple there, so now we're just gonna go with the red. And I do have those red tones there ready, and then I'll just like do one color at a time, and if you handle things like then I'll just add one more color, so I don't have to put everything up here, just in case you don't. Aw. What's up, camera? don't film my butt. Like, where's that camera? What's it doing?
It's
Yeah, sometimes they just want to live their own lives. There we go. And there we go, there and there. So now we're like, yeah, just next to it, right? Like we can put that there. And then I can move. All right. Like, yeah, there we go. And lighting. What happened to the lighting? Auto exposure, no, and then yeah. Okay. I was so sure that we were gonna finish this by 7. Like no problem. But yeah, it's
But it's like going over the whole tattoo, and it's big.
it is. It is. It doesn't look that big. It doesn't seem that big on you. It's
No.
like, oh, it's a tattoo on your thigh. Nice, you know. But it's also, it's from your, like below your knee and all the way up to the hip. So, and I remember the stencil, like the stencil is actually bigger than your whole arm. So it is, this is more than a, like normal, like female sleeve. So, and it's just easy to forget
All
that
your
because
clients
it
are
just,
always so nice. Respect to you all.
yes, right? They are. I'm so lucky with my clients. They're
I think-
awesome.
We might need to start thinking about booking more time.
Yeah. But then it's up to you, you know, if you want to, like, how soon you want to finish this, and depends on how far we come today. I mean, the lower part is like done. It's just those last salt and pepper kind of thing, you know, that no one else is seeing. It's just you and me. We know that that's missing. So, and if we can do the wing now, it's only going to be the background.
Yeah.
And I think the flowers is what's going to take the longest time from the background. Then the mountains and stuff, that's not going to take that long. Okay. It's okay?
More soap.
Hmm?
More soap.
More soap, yeah. Yeah.
And consider getting a large piece on my right leg.
Yeah, I love doing large pieces. I sort of almost never do small stuff anymore, like at all. Like I do some like exceptions if it's, you know, something special for someone, but usually I just do big pieces. But yeah, this is like a fooling size. This one. need to refill a little bit. Can you remember how long we have, like, our longest session? 'Cause I think you broke Phoebe's record, didn't you?
It's not that small pieces aren't nice, but larger pieces are more appealing to the eye, I feel.
True. And you can see them from far away and like, whoa, that's cool, man. Do you remember, Anna?
Like maybe 12 to 9-ish or more. 12 to
Okay.
10.
Yeah, I gotta go in and take a look at my live streams to see. But I know there was one time you were in the studio for like 13 hours. But we didn't stream all of those 13 hours, but something like that. Like from 9.
Was it
Yeah.
my first when we designed? Maybe.
I think so, maybe. Yeah, it was in the storage room.
We did the design and then we tattooed for like 2 hours. I think. That was not streamed, right?
No, we didn't stream everything, I think.
I don't think we did.
We did stream a little bit from when we sat in the storage room and we sort of finished the design.
Ah, okay.
But then I didn't have the cameras. I can't remember. It was something like, yeah, I can't remember actually.
It was a lot of technical issues.
Yeah.
That day. And the day when we were supposed to do the stencil.
Oh yeah. Oh. But that was the same day.
No.
Yes.
No.
Wasn't it?
No. We designed and tattooed my arm.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. And then we designed again. And then we did the stencil.
Oh yeah. That's what I thought. When the day when we were like finishing the design, we also started the stencil. Yeah. True.
This is not as good as I remember it.
No. But now, you started on a very easy part last time. So, and now you are tired from being tattooed the whole day.
Gosh, that part of the leg does not look fun.
No. It is. We're not on the leg anymore. I would guess we're, as you can see when I pull here, we are not on the leg anymore. We are, yeah, but we need to be careful though because of YouTube, like restrictions or whatever.
Below the bum is a pretty sensitive area, so no, it's not. Not the best part to do.
No.
Oh yeah, I got you. Yeah, that doesn't look super fun. It's quite amazing that a lot of your live sessions are the same days as when I myself get tattooed. Just got home from a session.
Ooh, cool. It's a sign. It's a sign that you have to come and get tattooed by me. Optional gaming. So I guess you do gaming stuff? So can you recommend, is there anything new right now? Because I've been out of the gaming world for so long.
Do you think fattier parts of the body are worse? Must be parts of the body or bony parts of the body are more painful?
Bony parts, I would say, is the worst, right? Don't you agree, Anna? Like bony parts, like, because
Yeah.
I would say like knee, foot, like all of those joints in the body, they're worse.
Yeah. I think the very worst area was from my ankle on that kind of when you go to that lump on the side of your foot.
Yeah.
But
like the ankle bone or something. I don't know, but
I think this area is just full of nerve ends. Like that's the.
yeah, you do have a lot of nerves. I would say, I don't know. I also say like, imagine those places on your body where you're ticklish. You know, those places are often pretty bad.
But I never started with it. But I became a lot regardless. Most recently, the new Resident Evil 4 remake.
Okay. Resident Evil, isn't that like kind of scary, like with zombies and stuff? Because I remember like, I think I tried it, like, and you walk around in a dark room and suddenly a zombie or a monster or something just jumps up in front of you and you have to shoot it or, I don't know. I just get so stressed from those games. I can't handle it.
It is a zombie game, yes.
Yeah, I can't wait to start Diablo 4. I'm waiting for that one. Does anyone know when that is available? Because I always love Diablo. Diablo, Final Fantasy, Sims, even Roller Coaster Tycoon has been a favorite. I like tycoon games. Do you game ever, Anna?
Me no.
No?
June 6th.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but that's not so far away. Oh, that's nice.
My ex gamed and I was watching.
Yeah, that's the thing. It can actually be quite fun to watch someone game.
That was like TV, I guess. It was like Alan Wake and Red Dead Redemption and
Okay.
Prince of Persia. So it was kind of a long time ago as well, I guess. 2010. Yeah, soap it up.
I'm giving you the juice.
Which juice?
Oh, witch juice. Oh, the witch juice. That juice. Witch juice. Yes, witch juice.
Tattoo Festival.
Oh, many times. Many times. Probably like over 100 times. Traveled so much in my first 12, 13 years of tattooing. I was everywhere. It was my life.
This is such a great idea for a YouTube channel.
Yeah? Like me tattooing, you mean? It is. It is. I mean, people, I do have viewers who enjoy coming in here and like watching me tattoo. Some even say that this is like, you know, a therapy session, listening to the sound of the machine and, you know, just chatting with us. And it's such a chill vibe. I love my community that has become here.
Is it a way to gain clientele?
It's become better, like, but I didn't need clientele before I started my YouTube. I was very sort of, call it successful, before I started my channel. So I only did that for fun. But because of my YouTube channel, I think I've gained more clients from like internationally. So that has been very, like, it's always good to show yourself to the world. And now social media is the way. So, I mean, I don't need sort of that visibility anymore because I have so many clients, you know, that are waiting for a long time and to come to me. So, but I think you should never really rest too much on your, like, what do we say, like, hvile på laurbærene? Nei, whatever, something like that. Like, you don't have, you can't really sleep too much on marketing yourself as an artist. Like, even though you have clients, like, you never know what can happen. So it's a very good way to market yourself and maybe not get, I mean, yes, you can get clientele, but more so, I'm gaining a community and people that are coming back to watch the streams, and, you know, I get to know them a little bit, and I think that has become sort of the biggest positive effect that I didn't really expect from this. Like, surprisingly awesome community, you know? So yes, I definitely recommend anyone that does anything to, like, if they, you know, I don't know. I think to sell something or to make it in this new weird world, you need to I don't know, do stuff, you know, just do it. Don't just sit and if you like really want to do something, it's so comfortable to just sit there and keep on dreaming about it, you know. But instead of dreaming, you should just do it.
Have you considered competing in Master?
That's in the States, so I don't think they accept foreign artists. I don't know. It's nothing that I don't really like their concept of the contest in time and competing with all styles. Like, you have to do styles that you don't normally do. I don't need it. I have enough clientele to just sit here and work, and I can work wherever I want in the world and still get clients and do the style I love the most. So if I were to be on Ink Mastered, I would rather be a judge than to be a contestant. But I also had my own TV show here in Norway, so I sort of have like, you know, I had my TV show. It's not like I feel like I need to, I don't know, this sounds cocky in a way. I don't mean it to be like that, but you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I don't need to chase it in a way. I feel like I already got it. I feel very successful. Oh, did conventions help with clients? Yes, actually it did. That's actually a great question. I never had that question before. Very, very good question. It did actually, because since I did a lot of national and international conventions, like Sweden, for example, which is my birth country, but so you know, and it's our neighbor country, and it's not far. So, and I mean, Anna, you didn't find me on a convention, but you do travel from Sweden to get here.
But I moved when I lived. I found you when I lived here. I found you when I lived here in Oslo.
Yeah, right. Well, thank you, Tay Tay. Let's see, that is that one. So we're gonna have some on that one too. But I think conventions are, I think the best positive effect you can get from conventions is the network, to get to know other tattoo artists and to be able to learn a lot.
I just want to have my own table with my own product one day.
Yeah, I mean, do it. Don't sit around and wait for your dream. It's never gonna happen if you don't just make it happen. Or unless your mom just drags you to a local tattoo shop and says, "Hi, this is my daughter. She's so shy, but you should definitely have her like an apprentice. I think she's going to do an amazing job. She is like the best drawer, like artist." And I stood there. That's me, the story. Hi, Jonas. I was so shy, but my mom just like totally sold me to the tattoo shop. And I got my apprentice the very next day because of my portfolio, though. So it's not because my mom was so convincing. My mom is an artist too, so she's not like this sleazy salesperson or whatever. Yeah. You're doing so great, Anna. This is, I mean, it's better up here, right?
A little. I'm also trying to just
Distract
focus on-
yourself.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I have a convention story for you guys, since you like to talk about conventions and the effects it can have. I was at a convention in the way north of Norway, in Hammerfest. It was like, they called it... Yes, you do.
Thank you.
It was called, now I can't remember, Top of the World, I think, something like that. So anyway, I did sort of know this tattoo artist a little bit. I've talked to him, but I was still very shy, so I wasn't one of those who was like, "Hey guys," I'm like, "Hi," you know, I'm very shy. But at the hotel breakfast, I just sat down and like, okay, is it okay I sit here? And he said yes. So, and that was Benjamin Moss. He's an American. He has a shop in Berlin, but he's very like into realism. Anyway, I had hotel breakfast with him. Speaking of hotel breakfasts, I don't know. Yes. And then I asked him, like, so when you do portraits, do you build it up like from like black and go all around it and like build it up all the way and then by colors, or do you go like from the bottom and up like a printer? And he was like, yeah, I do from the bottom and up. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna try it. And then I asked him some questions like, so you do this and that? And he was like, yeah, I do this and that. Okay, cool, I'm gonna try it. And on that convention, I made a Madonna portrait in color, a pretty big like upper arm piece. And I was very fast. I was so much faster back then, but then the details was not, couldn't compare the details with this, you know. But anyway, I tried his method and I entered it in best of day. And he also entered a piece in the competition. And he was one of my idols, you know. And then I won. And I was like, you know, that's one of those big moments where I like, okay, this is what I'm gonna do. This is my life. This is, yes. It gives you that confirmation, or that we so desperately need. Am I good enough? Yeah, but that was a little story time for you. But yeah, Benjamin Moss is like really good artist. But he does sort of only black and gray though.
Will this tattoo project be finished today?
That was a plan, but now I'm not so sure. Why is it that I'm so optimistic and
Project.
so yeah, we'll see. But I think the wing is like almost halfway done. I think.
Nice. Though sometimes we overestimate the time something takes.
Yes. And that's one of the reasons why I couldn't be on Ink Master. I guess I could, like back in the days, in the beginning of it, because I was so much faster back then. But I was just more impatient. I'm so much more patient now than I was then. So I focus on all the details now. I think it's important not to like rush. Like I used to do myself, and I saw a lot of tattoo artists also did it, was to rush. If they did a portrait, they would rush the hair. Like, yeah, because the hair is not as important as the rest, but it is, you know? But you think that it's not really, so you can just rush it. And that's something that I see so often. And also because of my techniques, I think that I rarely have any touch-ups these days. It's like almost never. Then it's usually a very difficult area, or the healing didn't go well of some reason. Otherwise, I think I think my tattoos heal so much better now than just 2-3 years ago.
What's the best way to learn technique as someone who's being self-taught?
The best way to learn technique is a combination of having some mentor. And if you're not like working in a shop where you have anyone to show you, then there are so many courses and YouTube videos and I mean, combine that and a little side note, I also have courses and educational content. It's just, I feel like everything is still in the beta version because I overthink things and I want to make it perfect. But on my website, electriclinda.com, you can find some educational content there. So you can check that out. I have one sort of masterclass sort of finished, which is color portraits. That is available right now. And then I'm working on a cover-up masterclass as well. So I think to combine learning from someone who really knows what they're doing, you know, learning by someone who has many years of experience, and that combining that with just practice, that's the only way, in my opinion. I am not I'm not the expert on everything in tattooing. It's just, and that's the good thing. Like, you need to know what you want to learn. What do you want to know? And then you know, go and learn from the best ones in that genre. Like, people ask me about like voltage and needles and line work. I'm like, I don't do line work. I do color realism. So it's almost like asking I don't know, almost like we talked about earlier, like asking a hairdresser if they can cut their nails. You know, it's like, it's not very the same comparison, but almost. Well, you know what I mean. Or maybe more, asking a sushi chef to make you a pizza. That's more like the real. So you have to learn from those who know what you want to know. They're one step ahead of you in some way. As far as drawing, well, that's the same thing then. Like, go to Udemy. Udemy have so many classes, especially in art, and they're cheap. And you get awesome courses for like nothing. I did have a drawing class once, but that was years ago. But that was like in the shop with like 10 students. This sort of program of 8 weeks or something, 12 weeks. That was a lot of fun. So I'm thinking about doing, I don't know if I want to do drawing classes though, because I know that, I don't know. I think I'm gonna stick to what I do best, which is cover-ups and color realism. Stick to what you know, or what you want to know. Yes, Mason. You should do that. But I mean, a mentorship, like if it's tattooing, yes, but I don't think you can get like a mentor in drawing, but definitely classes, courses in drawing. Udemy is #1. Definitely.
Ay, ay.
Yeah, I don't want you to get angry with me, but I have to a little bit. Anna, I'm sorry.
Aj, 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 aj. Alltså jag vet inte.
Sier du stopp?
Ja.
Ok. Kan jeg gå lenger opp?
Va?
Nei?
Alltså, jo,
Jo.
längre upp men inte
Okej.
där.
Bare litt her, og så skal jeg gå lenger opp. Very good, Anna. Sorry for like, oh, I'm done here. Almost. And then I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm going back there for more. Okay, that's that. And then if you can take more up, then I'll go for the next color, which is orange.
Yep.
Yep. Awesome. Awesome. They're so cute, that couple.
Oh, hi.
Oh, I didn't, there's no sound. What's going on? There's no sound. Norway, resubscribe for 10 months in a row on Twitch. Thank you so much, Norway. Awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. 10 months, huh? was gonna say 10 months is a long time, and then I was like, oh my God, it's like this last year is like whoosh, this fast. We're coming along okay. I thought I was gonna finish by now, but yeah, I'm slower than I'm used to. You know, I used to be so fast, and now I am a bit slower, and I can never figure out really how long anything is gonna take anymore. But as we thought, like this piece, like we talked about, the stencil on this thing is bigger than her arm. So it's actually, you know, bigger than a female sleeve. Sorry. So it's sort of bigger than I pictured. And it's not a lot of orange before we go to yellow, actually. So, did some small cute tattoos today and a glow up. Awesome. Glow ups are so fun, right? At least I think so. Glow ups and cover ups are a lot of fun, but it's so nice to also have some pieces like this where I'm free. So it's very nice with a variation.
It's a totally different thing up there now, but it's on her back. It's super, super sensitive. I love orange. I was thinking that I would like kind of to do flowers in orange and red and yellow colors. I don't know what flowers that would be. Did you turn off speech to? Did you turn off text to speech?
Yeah, no, I didn't. I think there's something with the system audio because like Allison stopped reading the chat, and I didn't hear the alert either, even though I tested it right before we went live, so I know that it worked. So, what color inks do you find the most challenging to work with? It used to be orange, yellow, green, teal, like mint. Mint is probably still one of the most difficult ones. But still, I feel like I'm so much more comfortable with all of the colors now. So I never feel that I really have a problem with a color anymore. Then I think it's like, if I have a problem with a color, it could be like the skin is too tired to work. Because I have a different sort of technique now, and I just think it works so much better than it used to. Okay, that was the orange. Sometimes I just have a very white American, like, no, I don't want that.
Looking very cool.
It's coming along.
I love a color splash.
Now for some yellow. You are up for yellow, right? This is the last color on the wing.
I'm up for yellow. Yeller.
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 I'm such a yeller.
Yeah.
I like your machine. Is it new? It's it's not new. It's the Cheyenne Soul Nova Unlimited 5.0. So I bought it this winter, so it's not very new. Should I do some of the warm? No. This one. And I actually am starting to really enjoy the new inks. I'm getting to know them now. I'm getting to know them, know how they work. The world famous, because they are legal. I'm trying to learn how they work. They're sort of the same though, but you know what I mean. It's like you get used to how the colors work, and then you have a new brand, and they are a little bit different, but not quite different either. Now I need a new needle again.
As far as drawing,
Oh, there you
you're
are.
the second person to recommend you to me. I was thinking of a mentorship as well. Better late than never. GI, how are you coming along on this piece?
So now she's
Did some small cute tattoos to
Catching
paint
up.
and to grow. What color inks do you find the most challenging to work with? Interesting. I like your machine. Is it new?
So now Allison has catched up with a chat. I don't know where she was at. That rhymed.
All caught up with the chat. Didn't know where she was at.
Leanne rhymes. So do I. See, word humor, right? I like word humor. Or do you know? Have you seen? Oh, it is Norwegian, but I think they have this. I think someone in Sweden also made this, or I don't know. But it is two guys that hide inside a garbage thing or something, you know, and they comment like it's they call it the country's or the world's smallest commenter box. They're two guys, and they hide, and they sit there and they comment, like, you know, sports commenting, and they comment people that are walking past them. Like, oh, look at that guy. He's almost like something like, oh, his, and they're sort of making fun of them. But in such a sweet way in a way, so it's not really offending them, like I wouldn't be offended if they made fun of me like that. And they comment them so that they can hear it. You know, it's not behind their backs. So I think that made me laugh so hard.
The people that were passing, were they laughing as well, or?
Yeah, most of
Yeah.
them were laughing or like really like smiling at least.
Yeah, that's good.
Cool. I think that's it.
Not trusting you when you say that.
Hmm?
I'm not trusting you when
know.
you say that.
Especially if I say I think that was it, then it's like, no, it's not. No, but I think it's what's left here is the salt and pepper, really.
That's it. That's it.
Is it white in the middle or is it?
No, it's yellow actually, but it's also a little yellow here, and it's red, and then here is like soft, some other color, but then it's like very soft. But when I see it from far, it's like it's actually as the image, but yeah, sorry. Need to do some small adjustments just to get more of a fade up towards that lighter area. Yeah.
And at the top it's just white, or like when we put the salt on? Up at the top, is it just white where we put the salt, or
Yeah.
like up on here?
Mm.
Yeah. The salt. See?
It's just the salt.
Cool. Looks really good.
It's pretty cool.
We're seeing some details.
Always. But no.
No, it's fine.
No, I'm not really seeing any details. It's only like here, and I'll be like, you know, that's the salt and pepper thing that we can do the next time. So, yes, I'm done with the colors on this one.
Let's see if we can do some of the background. Have a stretch, and I'll lay down on the side again and see how that feels. We haven't touched that today, so it should be okay. Yeah.
And it's, let's see, it's nothing here. This, I don't have to touch the water. I don't have to touch a lot here. It's like small details. And then it's some colors in the top of the mountains. Yeah, that sunset thing. And then it's nothing here. It's nothing here. So it's just like a little bit there. And then it's up in the clouds. That's it for the background.
Maybe we can even move them to the flowers.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Maybe we can even finish it. No, like, well, finish it like 99%. So it's like still some, you know.
Because I don't think I can do this all today.
No.
I'm feeling a bit.
You know what? You don't really need it either, because we have had some white in here from before and in the gecko. So it's like, you don't really need it.
But I want it. I will come back if that's what we don't finish. Just so you know.
Yeah.
But it would be nice, kind of, if we get so far so it's only that missing, because then we can do whenever you have time. So I don't need to feel like it's not.
Yeah, but then you don't have to book like a full day either. You can like book an afternoon or something, you know.
Yeah.
Okay. Turn over a little bit.
Yes.
Should I change the camera? Maybe.
No, I think it's fine, right? It's just very, very liksom stel. Oj. Lite juice.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I come up on this one a little bit? No. Ba-bum. How
This is just,
high?
the top is like just these clouds. That's it. That's the furthest. Like this is how far we go up there. So this and that and and this. But you guys didn't see anything of that. But look at this, you guys. Wait a minute. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. Tom tom ta. Look at those wings.
Yay!
Woohoo!
Ready to fly.
Awesome.
Pretty cool.
Perfect.
Did we get a higher temperature in here?
Nope. Don't think he saw my message.
Because I'm
So I can just
starting to freeze.
need to manually change them. So I can do that with these. Hopefully that'll be enough for you.
The other sock, can I? Such an old lady, but I know as soon as I start to freeze, that energy is right out the window.
Absolutely stunning Linda XX.
Thank you, Andy. I think it's going to be amazing. Now it's just these flowers and some sunset rose colors in the background, and that's it. That's it. But we do have, I mean, we do have like minimum of white. It's almost like I really would love to try to maybe spray you, like with a really badass numbing spray.
For the white.
Yes.
But do you think
Then we're done.
It's 8. Do you think we'll finish this in
Yes,
an hour?
because the sky and the mountains are like nothing.
Nothing. All right, let's go.
Okay. I'll spray you and I'll put some
But after
plastic-
this, I want the title badass.
Oh yeah, but you got the title. I just need to make some of these.
Linda XX.
Oh, thank you, Andy. But so is Anna for sticking around, like not running out the door like, ah, this hurts so much. Okay. Oh, what is that? What is that? Something stuck. Maybe. Yes. Okay. It can sting a little bit. I'm gonna try a little area.
But do you want to do the white first or this first?
No, I'm just gonna spray this first
Ah.
and wrap it
Wow,
up.
it's really, really big. It's awesome.
Does this sting, Anna?
I mean, it's not as bad as getting tattooed, so.
I'm gonna do like, not the whole thing, but just those parts where I know that I would like to have some white.
So you have a badass numbing cream, but you haven't told me until now?
Because I actually forgot about it.
No, just kidding. But I guess you don't like using it.
No. It's not good to use it too much. And I also saw that the saturation can be a little duller if you use a lot of numbing cream. And, not much in this, but a little bit. Okay. I didn't want to spray the whole thing, but I did. Yes, Electric Linda, the liar. Thank you, Miss White Rabbit. I don't know if
But this is like-
Allison read your chat. Okay.
Every time I've been here, we have gone through parts of this. And today we're going over the whole thing. So of course it's a bit more badass than I'm used to.
A bit more, yes. A lot more. So,
Oh, wow.
um,
Big words.
oh, Neil. Neil. You're making me blush.
I'm wondering if I pull this up too much. Can you help me lower it one step, please?
Yes, of course.
No, lower it.
Oh, lower.
Yeah, lower it 3 steps now. Ah, thank you.
Oh, Frederick. Thank you. The chat is very bad at reading Norwegian, so. But thank you. Okay. Now I'm cheating. I'm cheating. I sprayed this whole area because I would just love to do because the white is like, it's, 10 minutes and then it's done, so.
I might faint, but then you just carry on.
Yeah. I don't think you're gonna faint. You're a badass, Anna. Oh.
don't know where to put my arm.
Oh.
Chop it off.
Chop it off and I'll make a sleeve for you.
Yes. Leave it here. Come back in a month.
Am I thinking this color? Yes, I am. Okay, a little bit more louder music for the last badass half hour or hour. I don't know. What time do you need to?
My bus is 10:55, so 10-ish has been a good kind of
Then it's like
riktmärke.
then we're all good. You're all good. You're gonna be good. I promise.
Can't you just sedate me and
Yeah.
wake me up when we're
Yeah.
done?
Then I'll have to go work like study several years. So yeah, but it would be nice to have like an anesthetic doctor or something. You know, like hey, just
When you just
sedate.
want to finish. It's so sad to stop because of pain. If we stop because of the clock, it's one thing. But also the temperature is really not helping. I'm freezing.
True. Okay, I'm out of battery, so. But that's very normal on a badass session. I'm so like, I think it's because I've turned my voltage down a little bit, so I think the battery holds up longer. So that's pretty cool.
But is it also salt and pepper in the background then?
No.
No.
Not in, no, I'm sort of doing it with what I'm doing.
Okay.
So
I
it's-
trust you.
Yeah.
I was just asking.
A little bit of salt, maybe. That's it.
Isn't there such a tattoo studio in America with an actual anesthesiologist doctor? LOL, I wish I could have my clients take their arms or legs off and I give it back when I'm done with the tattoos.
Yeah. Yeah, I've said that so many years. Like because before I was so much more like I had social anxiety and stuff, and I was not very, you know, I'm an introvert a lot. I'm very introverted. So yeah, I was like, oh, I wish I could just, you know. But then I learned how to like just relax and be me and like be happy with talking to people. So, but yeah, that took a while. Isn't there such a it could be. There might be. In America, you can find anything, I guess. I just think it's more strict here. I don't think that would be. I don't think you can find that here. Okay, there we go.
Love watching your videos.
Thank you.
Do you want me to try like
No, it's
this
okay.
instead?
It's okay because then I'll have to reach further away also. So
Yep.
this is, it's okay. As long as you are comfortable, then
Yep.
I'll find a way to sort of adjust, you know? So that works.
Good, like last hour music ish. Hours.
So now we should put a countdown, like with a voice also, like every 15 minutes or something.
Wouldn't you get stressed by that?
I don't think so. I like that kind of stress. When it's a short deadline, I'm so effective. Yeah.
Because if you want, I can be that.
Yeah. I don't know, it's like it's not like I work under pressure. It's more like, I don't know, if let's say I have a task and they're like, yeah, you have to do this sometime in June. That's never gonna happen.
But I think I'm like that too. And I like deadlines because that gives me positive stress, usually. And I can plan my work better. Because it's very easy to plan for urgent rather than, what's most important of the things that I could do at any time.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I noticed with the courses that I'm creating. I'm like I'm making them I'm making them so big and advanced that they're difficult to like really build because I see the full product. So I should just divide it into smaller tasks. Just you know, finish smaller tasks and or lessons. Just finish the first lesson. Okay, upload it, and you know the students is they're gonna be happy because they've been waiting for so long. So they'd rather have one lesson to watch than to wait for the whole course to be finished. So I need to just.
You're kind of talking about my job now. That's
Yeah?
kind of what I do for building digital products.
Oh, cool.
Prioritizing and slicing it down and shortening time to value for customers and users. So that's what you're talking about.
Cool. So then you know a bit about funnels and stuff? Or sales funnels?
I mean, I'm on the product side, and we usually work with marketing and sales departments. So I'm not a specialist, but I need to talk to them and understand their needs. And I know what they do, but I don't do it.
Yeah. Yeah, because I think it's very interesting, and I that's what I feel like I want to try to do is to, you know, build my little online empire to that, so that maybe in the future that could be a side income, so that I could tattoo, you know, a little bit less because I am getting older, and what am I supposed to do, you know, if my back goes bye-bye and I can't tattoo full time. So, and that's what I think is like and what better way than to create something where my knowledge becomes digital products, you know? I think that's a nice win-win for both those who want to learn from me and also for me, for like the future.
That's also a trend now in my profession. Like senior people who worked for a long time and for, you know, big companies like Google and Yahoo and Stripe and whatever, they become like advisors and coaches and do courses for people like me, product managers too.
Yeah.
So I think that's
I mean,
really
it's
just
for
the same,
anyone's business. It's for all the businesses. I mean, like, what's
All
the best way
professions.
to learn now? If you want to learn something,
it's online learning.
yeah. I mean, you can get and I mean, I don't know. It's just, I think it's very exciting and interesting, and I want to learn more about it because I think it can be a good investment for the future.
Yeah.
But I'm not very salesy, you know. So I do everything myself. You know, I do the products. I write the ebooks. I do the courses. I film everything. I edit. I upload. I sell. I make sales funnels. I make email, like I make campaigns. I do everything myself. So it can be a little bit too much for me sometimes. So I'm like overwhelmed and I lose the control, not the control, but you know, översikten. You know, like where am I? What was I doing now? Like what's most important now? I have a product, you know. So sometimes I get a little lost in all of that.
Yeah. I can see that.
Overview, yes, thank you, Norway. But also I think it's like, so much fun. It's my hobby now. It's what I do next to tattooing. It's to sit and work with this. I just think it's so much fun.
That's great. And as you already noticed, since people have pre-ordered it, there's a interest for it.
Yeah. And I hadn't marketed it, you know. I just like told some people that, and I usually talk about it sometimes when I'm live streaming and stuff, but I just recently started like mentioning it in my stories, or no, not stories, but Instagram posts. So slowly but surely, just trying to learn how to sell, really, without selling. I don't want to be salesy, but I want to like recommend, or I don't know. And then eventually my brother's going to help me maybe to learn something about like advertising, like Facebook ads, or so. But then it's very important that those funnels, that they work, so that if they get an email, that it's actually a product in that email, or whatever.
But your brother had worked with real estate before, right? So he knows some advertising and sales funnels and...
Not so much about that, no. But he's very interested in learning, both for to help me, and also to learn about marketing for the studio.
We're actually going to the house tomorrow morning to, walk it through with no? It's like, the person that goes through that
like
everything is all
an
right.
evaluation kind of thing?
No, but it's, I don't know, like more on the building and itself and how it's built, so we know all if there's any issues, or if there are any thing we should know about the foundation and the walls and the water and the... It's going to be interesting. to spray here as well, or?
Yes, but since that area has not been tattooed today, the spray is not working. Like, oh, there.
Because it feels better than I thought.
But then that's probably that area, and then it's
Yeah.
easier for you up here.
That's good. Even though it's bony, it feels all right.
Looking good.
Thanks, David. Oh, David, the baby is here. Hi, David. A new area.
Thank you for telling me. I think that's much better than I am prepared.
New area again. Finally, I need this one. Ugh, like I can't wait to like reveal it.
See the whole thing.
Like, I don't know.
Me too, by the way. Me too, by the way. I was just thinking that it's kind of sad in a way that when we're every time when we're done here, and I'm very happy, but I'm so drained that I can't really express it.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, can I just go home now? But I'm really, really happy, and I love everything you do. So that's why I'm tolerating this.
That's just me standing a little like sideways like that.
Not good for your back.
No.
Can I help in any way?
Yes, pull everything up a little bit just to like, yes, perfect. So I can clean this area and see that this is good. I would love to have some seconds on the very, very top of the wings because that's what was really left from an earlier session.
Standing over a client is so horrible for the back.
Especially like this, you know, like my bottom.
Do you want me
all
to
the
lie
way.
down on my stomach instead?
No, it's only for a few seconds. It's okay. Even though I should say yes, but it's like no, it's okay. Typical.
When are you planning to finish your chest piece?
Never. No. I just finding time, and when I have time, it's not really a priority because I have so many other things that are more important right now. So I just hope I can manage that soon. Okay, that's that. And now let's do some small white on this area that we've done now, and then it's
Do you want me to keep holding this or?
no, you don't have to
No.
actually. It's okay. It's okay.
It's alright.
We got some numbing spray to our studio today. Is that maybe the same numbing that you used on Phoebe's foot?
I don't know. I don't know if that's the same as you got. How could I know? Now there are so many different types, you know, so right now I use one, or actually, I can't remember what it's called, the one I'm using on you right now. Yeah.
Sorry, we got it from Marky.
Yeah, but I mean, I still don't know which one it is. Maybe it's that one that says numb, just numb, from, is it? Yeah, I can't remember the brand.
Yes.
Okay. Because I usually use that one, and now I'm out of that one. But I remember I had an extra, which is actually stronger than that one. But Mookie doesn't have that one. This I bought from in a tattoo convention in Sweden.
Hey, Polly Linda.
Hi, Jeanette. Hello, hello. Heg på deg. Like Allison is saying. So now we're in for the white in the whole tattoo. Anna's doing so freaking great. And this area is not numb, but the area that I have plastic on is numb. So hopefully that's not going to be too bad for her. How are you, Jeanette? Everything good with the family, the kids? Isn't Moss really boring? You should come move to Oslo, everyone. Bring the family, move to Oslo. So I can see you, Jeanette. I know that I can see you if I just go and visit you,
I
but
see. I never used the numbing spray before. I have a client who can't take more than 2 to 3 hours and then having a huge piece done. I hope it can give them some relief.
yeah. It always helps a little bit. Sometimes it actually don't. Sometimes it doesn't work.
That's beautiful movie about. Congratulations. You received 100 messages today with the screen chat.
I never moved to Oslo. Okay. Okay, I understand.
Moss is not that far away though.
No, I know.
It's under an hour, right?
It said on the package that the screen has to be pierced for it to work.
Yeah, it works better. For the spray, you need to break the skin. So that's why it's like always best for like, the last hour when you're gonna do the highlights. The skin is broken, so you can, so it's, so the spray actually finds its way into, yeah, you know what I mean. Now I'm tired and I'm finishing off the last pieces. So I'm like focusing. So you only get like half sentences from now on.
I think you're doing great, Linda.
Oh, thank you.
Did you hear that, Linda? Moss is not that far away. When are you visiting them?
Yeah, true. I know.
Do you have to sit for a while before it works?
Yeah, it's recommended to sit for a while, but not too long because it's, yeah, I don't know. I just don't want to wait too long either.
I recall it's not an instant relief.
It's pretty instant because the skin is broken, but I like to sort of do it like this because then I think it has more of a effect. It's almost like it goes underground and spreads a little bit. And in my theory, I that's what I have in my mind. So, but if you spray like straight on top, it's going to help a little bit. But if you let it set for a while and wrap it up like this, so you sort of force it in, then I think it's going to have even better effect.
Either way, right now it's gonna have placebo effect. So
Oh, okay. I'm eager to try it out on my client. They were next week in my chair. How much can you use on me? So I will not whine. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, I remember that, Jeanette. It was almost like, but it's not like I remember you screaming or anything, but I remember you telling me about how it felt. She said it felt like when she was in labor. She had those same sort of cramps and like, that's just, I mean, that sounds pretty, ugh. So yeah, we can definitely try that spray, Jeanette. But then you have to come here because I can't tattoo you in Moss. Ha ha. But I can come and get you. Yes, I can do that. No, I can't because I don't have a car.
It was under a year after.
Yeah, true.
still white or? Like, I would be tired at this hour,
And
even.
stronger now. Been a while since last kid. Yeah, I can come to Oslo to finish the tattoos.
I got up at around 4 and I've been tattooing all day, so
Just a few.
Yeah.
I'm pretty.
Yes,
I'm in pretty
Jeanette.
good shape. Oh.
You are.
Like, because I would be this tired even though if I would have a work day and be in the sofa right now.
Please do, Jeanette. We could combine it, you know. I'll tattoo you and we'll have dinner, do something. Jeanette was, she was my dearest friend when I lived in Moss, and she spoiled me with, every Tuesday she came to my apartment with sushi and we watched Twin Peaks. That's one of my, like, most awesome memories for Jeanette. Really appreciate that, you know, Jeanette, I miss that. I actually started watching Twin Peaks yesterday. I wanted to show Frida that show, but then Twin Peaks is only available on Sky Showtime, and that sucks. It just was loading and loading and loading. I don't know what was the problem there, but so yeah, we're gonna try again tonight or tomorrow when we have time. Whew. Now the white looks like orange.
Because of blood or?
Yep. Frida is really good, actually. She cleaned her room for the first time in 6 months, so I'm very happy. So, da 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 da. I'm loving it. Look at this.
But you wanted to do something more on the top of his.
I just did some white there, and actually I don't know if we need to have anything there. We could, but we don't need to at all. Could make it a little. I don't know. No. The white is so much more important. But we could try some. But I don't know if it's going to be any numbing there because I didn't open up the skin there.
I mean, it depends. If do you think we're gonna do you want to finish it today, or should I come? We should schedule something more anyway.
I want to finish it.
But then we should finish it.
Then we should.
And then I don't know if there's anything you want to do with that, then we should do it.
Yes. Okay. I'll do it.
I mean, I don't see the picture, so I'm not sure what it should be.
When the white mixes with the blood, yes, it looks pink. It's just some of that bluish gray to like smooth it out a tiny bit, and maybe also have some salt and pepper. So first some soup. Is this okay? You are a badass today. Like, because now you know that we're actually gonna finish it in, like, I don't know, less than half an hour. If you keep this up, and if I keep this up. but then the chat has to sort of really like, you know, give support to Anna, like, you know, with questions. Questions are awesome. Like, ask Anna something, because then she can focus a little bit on what to say. That helps. I never heard you talk so much under a tattoo. You never used to. Yeah, I didn't used to talk that much before. I think it's because of my medication that I don't have that social anxiety like I used to. So, and I don't know, it just makes me more energized, but still a little more focused and easier to organize my thoughts. But still, they're a mess, but easier than, or better than before. So Jeanette asks, what's the meaning behind or the idea behind the tattoo? You can do a short version, just like in one paragraph. How would you?
In one paragraph, it is symbols and stories that represent the most important journeys of my life. In both travel journeys, inner journeys, and partnership and love journeys.
Like in all the important aspects of life, sort of. Maybe.
That's why it's so big. It's very important. No, it's so big because Linda wanted to use the wings to make the shape of the tattoo. I guess that's why it became that big. And you kind of sold me on it. I'm like, yeah, that looks good. Let's do that.
Yeah, I like that I don't have to sell anything, you know what I mean? I just show you and you decide. Do you like this? Should we do it bigger? I would like to do it bigger. And you're like, okay, you know? So.
Yeah, I'm easily influenced like that. I was thinking like an A4 page, like something like a portrait size on the thigh, above my knee and under my hip. But
Yeah.
came home with this one.
Linda always wants to have them big, and she's usually right.
Yeah.
Yes, true. Now, put that on Google reviews. Why don't you?
Linda's usually right. Do as she says.
Yes. Just go to Linda. She's always right. Okay, almost there.
Are the flowers done?
Yes, I would say that they are done because they are so small. And in the, you know what I mean? Yes, we can't go and med lupe, you know, like.
No. I was just asking for pain's
because
sake.
I think that they look very nice when they're like, some are white and some are more like pinkish, some are gray, so that it makes a little depth. I will when mine is done, yes. And when you've seen my new shop.
I really like the details of the wing wing ends.
Mm.
Love it when I see it from here.
Good. Good, good, good. So, Jeanette, does the video store still exist in Moss? That store you worked in? Like a video rental, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like one of the last ones. I don't know if it exists or if it's... Did you just say yes to that it exists, or was that... No, it's gone. Okay. Yeah, I thought it... I mean, still missing. Yeah, understandable. It was a nice little video shop, a nice vibe.
Yeah, I remember when my dad took me and my sister to go pick a movie in the store, and usually came home with 2.
Yeah. I did get loads of the movies. Oh, awesome. Did you get Twin Peaks? No, I guess, I don't even know how to, but now you can probably just buy them online, right? So that you can just sort of, because this Sky Showtime is crap. Luckily, I think it was like, no, I don't think there even was like a trial period. It was just straight to like paying this and this much. Not the series, but the last movie. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's for later. I need to show Frida this original series first. You can buy it online. Okay, good. Okay. Well, you're not twitching or like twisting or turning, so.
That is so strange. I can't even feel anything.
Okay. Good. Then it worked.
That's freakishly good spray. It feels a bit odd. I wonder if I can walk on this leg.
You can. How old is Frida now? She's 16. Sweet 16. It looks done. Yeah, wait until I have the white in place. I don't know if you can even see that. You can probably see some, but it's...
I haven't gone through labor in the normal fashion. I had a C-section, right? So I've been numb, but still feeling, everything they do. But feeling everything they do except the pain of it. And this is similar. Like I feel that what you're doing, but no pain. That's interesting. But it's also a bit ickish, you know, because your body is like, what is going on? I know what I should be feeling and I'm not.
We're not getting any older, yeah, true. So Mina is 14, wow. Yeah, time flies when you're having, yeah, time flies. Stop it there. That means spray works when there's been a lot of shading in before. Yeah, like we call it to open the skin. Like then it works like wonders. See, now I'm tattooing you in an area that is not open,
I feel that.
but it's not very painful, right?
No, it's not very painful, but I feel it.
Yeah, that's why I think that somehow this sort of can spread underground in a way. Nipple time!
Me too. I will have the most colorful thigh, I guess, in the west coast of Sweden this summer. I hope. Right now I'm so thankful for that spray. I know you don't like using it, but
Can you, what? Can you turn this towards you? Look, and then drag it up. Yes, thank you.
Linda is on a mission. Never seen you so almost competitive against yourself.
Oh, I am like this a lot,
But we've never tried to finish this before.
right? It's the finishing line now. It's like, you know, I'm winning. Look, mom, look, mom. I'm also from Sweden. Okay, optional gaming. Oh, it's from Sweden. So we're in Sweden.
Oh, Allison, and now no music.
Small city about 50 minutes away from Gothenburg called Borås. Okay.
Borås.
You will never be invisible on the beach anymore. Well, she's never been invisible on the beach. But yeah, I get what you mean.
The last couple of years, see-through because so pale. But now I color differently.
Yes, the blue is what makes the warm tones really work, you know? It's like the blue is what's almost keeping everything up here. Without the blue, this would be really dull.
It's real play of warm and cold colors in this.
What part of this tattoo hurt the most? Isn't it the back, like here?
I like the lizard and the lizard's tail, I think, and on the back, close to the knäveck. Yes, yeah, that's the worst.
So like the lower back side of this.
That's where we started today. I think it was good that we started there, so we
Yeah.
had that done.
Yes, you can't really see it from this angle. You can see it a little bit, but it's, yeah.
It's a lizard there, yes.
True. Now I remember, Jeanette, your lizard. Will you put white highlights? Oh, I done that already. Both a little bit today and last time you also got some highlights in the wing. But oh yeah, in the wings, in that wings, in that wing, I don't know if I'm gonna have more highlights in her wing. It's not in the design, But like with him, it would be cool to have some. I feel like if I do some, I can't just do some. I need to make a lot, and I don't think it needs a lot. That sounds weird, but
Yeah.
it's difficult to explain. Well, I think we're done. I need you to.
I don't trust you.
You don't trust me?
Linda lies.
No.
Just kidding.
I think actually we're done.
kidding.
I want you to look at it in the mirror.
Is it because no more battery on the iPad?
No, no, no.
Just kidding. We're done. We're done.
We're done. I'm happy. Are you happy?
Yes. I just can't express it right now.
We're going to take a sneak peek on Anna looking at in the mirror.
Gud, det ser ut så...
It's pretty dark over there, but
It is. But it's really cool. Were we done with the colors of the mountains? There were no other colors, and they were blue.
we're done. Yes.
Nice.
So I would rather feel like if you you let it heal, you live with it, get used to it, and then if you see something that you would like to have when it's healed and like rested for like I don't know 2 or 3 months, then we can talk about if you want to do something. Because I think I'm really happy with it as it is right now.
No, I love it. I love this wing. The front. And that wing in the back. No, I love everything. It's so cool. It's very cool. Thank
I
you.
think so too. We did
I'm
it.
so tired.
Yeah. You stand there, and I'll try to I'll try to show them how it actually looks from a distance. Okay, we need more closer, like that, and then lighter. There you go. That's how it looks like, guys. It is pretty big.
Yeah, I see it now. It's funny, I can see how big it is when I see it on the screen, but not...
Cool. We are done.
Yay.
A distant virtual high five.
We need to take a selfie later, like, hey,
Yeah.
we did it! And a numbing cream, and Linda high on Monster, and endorphins.
So now you see the little lizard there, Jeanette. It's in the back there. Like, I can even close up. Ta-da! The lizard is climbing from her knee.
It's even.
Up. Whoop. Yeah, there we go. And then show me the front. Yeah. So we have the wings, and then the back. You can see the couple. And then her wing. Awesome. And then we have the Norwegian nature. Right. And the mouse is dead. Again. Okay. So, but what I was going to do is to actually just say, bye-bye stream. Thank you for watching. And because
Good
now we're going to take some photos and wrap it up and let her catch her bus. So thank you for being here and watching this. Some of you have seen the entire process of this tattoo. I'm only showing the upper part. So, but yeah, I'm gonna post some photos whenever I can.
And I can send you some healed as well.
Yes, that would be awesome. So now the mouse works again, so now I can. Meow. Yeah. Cool.
Thank you, chat.
Yeah, you helped Anna a lot, so it could not have been smaller. True, I agree. Well, thank you. I'll see you in my next live stream sometime. Don't know when, don't know how. Okay.
Night, night.
See ya. Bye-bye.